Alright, so technical issues fixed. At least for now. I'm sure I'll find some new ones in the time that I'm streaming. Cause when would I not? Is it really a stream if there's no scuff? Anyway, I didn't know that I keep getting notifications for Windows updates. And I thought I got them all, and then I got another one, and normally they're like 5 minutes max. And this one was like 30 minutes, and I was like, god damn. Oh my. That's a lot of update. So I was like, it's not gonna be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. And then I opened up OBS, and it was like, you know what? We're not gonna detect any audio whatsoever. You're just not gonna have audio. No microphone, no game, no nothing. It's just... You're just not gonna get anything. And then I was like, okay, so let me try to figure out why. Let me figure out why, right? And I'm like, let me see if it's, you know, just the general settings. Make sure that that's getting detected. And all the settings were set up correctly so that I could go over to my my voice meter and then go into OBS. And it was literally all I had to do was click the 3 dots, go to properties, and then just save and close. That's all it was. I didn't have to mess with any settings. It didn't reset the settings. It just needed to be clicked. That's it. It's the silliest, weirdest, most random way of fixing an issue. I swear. That's me. Anyway, how are you doing, chilling and vibing? I'm guessing you're just chilling and vibing. You know? I thought about doing the multi-stream again on Kick, and I thought back on it, and I was like, the first several messages I was getting in there were just the spam, and I don't feel like dealing with more spam. Though I blocked the term partner and verified so that they can't send me any more of those messages. You got a headache? I feel you on that, but it's my headache is my own stupidity, because I went to lay down for a nap like 2 hours ago, but I forgot that I put a hair clip, like a big hair clip, on the back of my head to pull the hair out of my face, and I slept on the hair clip. So now my head hurts. I don't know why I didn't feel it when I was laying down. And be like, why is it that my head hurts when I lay back on it? But now it hurts. Now I can feel it. Now I know. So I took some medicine for my headache so that can you know, alleviate itself. And I have a little bit of coffee so that I can be a little bit more woken up after a nap. But I was productive today. I got up and I got some errands done. I needed to go to the store I needed a hair clip. And then I'm also, I'm getting blonde in my hair on Friday. So I needed some like special shampoo and conditioner so that the blonde bits can stay blonde. And so I got that. And then I just need some general household stuff that I didn't realize I was running out of. You know, like when you run out of paper towels, you only realize that you're running out of paper towels when you're out of paper towels and you need them. And you're like, crap. Time to go to the store. So I did that, and then I also made a little pit stop and got myself some scooters, which is like a coffee place, kind of like Starbucks. Very customizable coffees of different kinds. I got a blended Reese's Crunch coffee. It was delicious. It was so good. But it made my stomach hurt. And it's probably has something to do with the sugar. It might have something to do with the amount of sugar in there, because I think they just blended up an entire candy bar and put it in my coffee. And that was my breakfast and my lunch was that coffee. So maybe I should have had something less sugary to eat for breakfast and lunch. Maybe. And then I had dinner later at like 3:30 p.m. and I had like it's like a stuffed chicken breast with cheese and jalapeno. That's also why I have a headache. Maybe. I forgot to get a soup spoon. That's the other reason I went out. I wanted to get myself a soup spoon. If you understand the need of having a spoon specifically for soup, it's got a special shape to it. And I didn't get it. Now I can't have soup. Because I don't have the right shaped spoon. And it just feels wrong. I'm listening. I have these big ears to listen. I got 4 ears, so I'm listening. I'm listening real good. I called you out on the soup spoon. I know, okay. I need the soup spoon for my soup, but when it also comes to like the rest of my silverware, none of them match. Because I went to Target like when I moved in, and I was like, I'm one person, I don't need a whole set of stuff. I just need, you know, a couple things and I could just wash it. Like, I don't need a full set of everything. I don't need 4 forks, like 4 big forks and 4 small forks. I just need like 2 forks and I'm good. So save money, you know. I don't need a $40 pack of silverware. That's ridiculous. I'll spend $2 per fork, get 2 forks, that's $4 instead of $40, and I'm saving a good chunk of change. And some people would say, well, what about house guests? Why would I have house guests? That sounds horrible. I hate the idea of house guests. If I have to have house guests, we're ordering pizza. And then you can go. Or go plastic. No, plastic is too wasteful. Plastic is for the house guests, but for just me, I don't know. I also recently upgraded from the dollar plates from Target to like some actual ceramic plates, and I got those from IKEA when I went recently. I went and got myself some bookshelves because my apartment has almost no storage. I have 2 extra large closets, and I still needed more storage. Well, one's more like a normal-ish closet. It's like a small closet on one side, and you turn over, there's another closet on that side. And then I have one that's kind of a small walk-in closet. And I still don't have enough storage space because that's for clothes. That's storage for clothes. And I use the walk-in closet as my cat litter box area. And I don't want to put my clothes in there because then my cat's the litter box smell will get all over the clothes, and then I'm gonna smell like an old cat lady. So I put my clothes in the other closet, and I use the other half of the walk-in area for like storage in Tupperware. I'm a content creator. I got clothes for going out in, I got clothes for streaming in, and then I got clothes for taking pictures in. You know? When you sign up to be a content creator as a woman, you got a lot of clothes. You just accumulate it over time. Yeah. You think I'm going out to the grocery store wearing the Mo Flavor Winter Fox set, which is like a bikini up top and a loincloth? I can't go to the grocery store like that. I'll be fined for public indecency. I once went to the grocery store wearing my velvet bell bottoms and like a bad kind of like themed bell sleeve jumpsuit thing. It's like a bodysuit, I guess, with my velvet bell bottom pants. And I walked into the grocery store and there was a homeless dude out front, and he was like, "Are you a witch?" And since then I started wearing normal clothes to the grocery store because it's a cool outfit. I felt nice in it. But then I got accused of witchcraft, and so now I can't wear it anymore out in the public. That's what I wear when I go to cons, but I don't go to cons anymore. Because they're expensive. I'm still listening. I'm still listening. The homeless man doesn't know anything. No, we've talked about this. We've talked about this. I gotta dress like I don't care about myself. Otherwise, I have dudes that follow me around the grocery store and try to ask for my number. I got invited to this one man's concert once. He had a lot of missing teeth. And he was like, you know, I'm a performer and I got a show tonight. You should go with me to my show. It's a Friday night. You should go out and you could go to my show. And so now I dress. And now I dress in a way that makes it's not just hiding my body, but it's specifically I dress in an unflattering way. So that I can go to the grocery store and be unbothered. But sometimes I haven't done laundry in a bit, so I can't put together one of those outfits, and then I gotta like wear like one of my dresses or something. And then I get asked for my number. It's happened a lot less now that I don't have purple hair. I think the purple hair was part of the problem. It was a very easy conversation starter. I like your purple hair. Would you like to go to a concert? I'm gonna be performing there later. Sweet stuff. Anywho. I'm gonna start the game. Oh, another gremlin. Well. Did we get a follow? I don't see a notification. I see a notification from 17 hours ago. Or is it from Kick? I'm not even live on Kick. Did I get a follow on Kick? I heard the notification. It was from Kick. I'm not live over there though. I decided not to. I decided against it. Boom. We're back in our spot. That's what it was. It was a Kick notification. I heard it, but I didn't see it. It's ghosts. It's just the voices in my head. Don't worry about it. You feel old. Why do you feel old? Your bank made you feel old? Did they not ask for your ID or something? Wait, no, that's alcohol. You went to withdraw cash. Uh-huh. What am I looking at? Oh, it's my shield. Oh, hey! We got rid of that guy. You remember last night there was like the troll and stuff down here? And they came in with me. They gave you a $20 bill from 1994. Oh no. Oh no, I know where this is going. I know. You haven't seen one since 2005? It's a 30-year-old bill. I don't know what these buttons do, but I'm pressing them. Give. Sorry, there was a fly on my mic. Was there another button I was supposed to press, or was that it? You were born in 2002, but your parents were old school, and I grew up with things from the 80s. I'm older than you. I'm an old VTuber. I'm part of a special Discord server for us. It's a support group. I'm kidding, it's not a support group. But I am older than you. The year of my birth starts with a 1. What am I doing over here? Oh. Just a very large cave. Oh yeah, no, I'm much shorter. So much gas in here. Ooh, treasure. Oh, right back where we came from. I'm gonna go try the other ways. Oh, that's the thing, dispelling the gas. Okay, okay. Hi, Elder Dragon. I'm just getting gassed. Willingly. I'm willingly going into the gas so that I can, you know, just get things. Just being a gremlin. I don't remember where I'm supposed to... I don't even know if there was a reason I'm supposed to leave here. But I got the loot from this place and I pressed the button. Gas isn't fun. No. It's never fun getting gassed. I'm not on kick today, don't worry. Oh, jeez. They're out to get me. They're coming back. Oops. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ah! You take that. Oh, jeez. There's a wisp. That thing will kill me. Why are there so many of these things? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave, you guys. You're not fun and nice. You're just trying to beat me up. Who are you? Why are you here? I just leave me alone. Yesterday you started watching me and you passed out. Oh no. I guess I just have a soothing voice when I'm screaming and running away from stuff that's trying to kill me. Listen, man, I just want your crystals, okay? All you Yeti things. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Oh my god, why am I finding more? I just want the crystals. Dead. For real. I was supposed to go here with somebody, and they died because of the wisps. And I don't know how to kill the wisps, but I know that if you stand near them, they kill you. Maybe that's an arrow sort of situation, you know? Arrows are a good thing. Maybe we should go back to the city first and get like some arrows so that our friend isn't dead. He was gonna help us, and then we just kind of like let him be sacrificed to the wisps. Oh, then go back to the market and get some arrows. I was supposed to help him, you know, and make him a knight and everything, and I just kind of like let him die. It was a fun stream yesterday. I got arrested like 10 times probably. There were 10 deaths. 10 plus. Let's be real.
Let's hear it.
Another chapel's been attacked. Bravil this time.
By the gods!
Without question.
Do you know Mara Rufus? He
the best
specializes in
place?
light
Yeah.
armor at best defense.
Eventful.
I've heard it's the best light.
I feel like I get like one quest done per stream. Mystic Emporium. I don't know if this guy will have arrows. I don't have any. I could also probably use a better bow.
Yes. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How
Just
may I help
enjoying
you?
the charming jank of Oblivion. For real. So Thursday, I got access to a new game. Well, it's kind of new. It came out this month. But I want to give it a try. Silver arrow. Do you not you sell arrows but no bows? I feel like silver is better. You know?
A fine bargain for you.
I'll also get, I guess some iron arrows.
Thank you for your business. Blasted thief. Farewell.
Yeah, so I got a key to a newish game that came out this month. So Thursday, I plan to play it, and then tomorrow I have an interview. So now I'm interviewing for 2 different jobs. I didn't hear back about a 3rd interview for like the first job I was interviewing for. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have done a video call with my stripper pole in the back.
Go ahead.
Maybe that was a bad idea. But at the same time, I don't have another great area to do a video call with my PC. Because my PC is like in the space where the pole is. At least I took the picture that, like the painting that it's more of a print. It's a stamp. At least I faced the canvas with the stamped print of my booty and thighs away. So you're looking at the back side of the canvas instead of that in the background of the interviewing thing. It's a turned around canvas, right? Instead of like the actual thing. But like I still have the pole in the back, you know? And I kind of explained it as like it's just a really fun hobby to have, and it's really good for strength, and it's better than having to go and drive like 30-45 minutes to go do a cool workout, because it's way more fun than just lifting weights in a giant room filled with sweaty dudes. Okay, let's be real. One of these things is way more fun than the other. And they did say that they were looking for somebody to like kind of be the opposite of a type A person. So like the manager was a very type A individual, and she likes somebody that kind of like has a complementary personality, because I know from working with a lot of like type A managers, especially female managers, they like to have a team that has a well-rounded personality type. structure, right? So like you have the one person that's like very by the rules and does things on the straight and narrow, and then you have the outside of the box thinker to pair with that, and it like works really well in the office dynamic and just in management in general. Especially because what usually ends up happening is employees go to me to complain about issues instead of the manager, and then me and the manager will have like a sit down and we'll talk about issues. It's like people don't want to go to the manager to tattle about a problem that they're having because it's intimidating, so they go talk to me because I'm more personable. And then I just talk to the manager and be like, yeah, no. And like if they don't want me to say who, then I won't say who unless it's like an HR kind of issue, and then I'll be like, listen. I gotta tell somebody about this because it's not cool. like there was one issue that was kind of like weird. We had a lot of new hires that were getting onboarded, and like some of the female new hires were like a little weirded out by this. But the building had a policy where the women's restrooms needed a key to get into the bathroom. And it was only the women's restrooms that needed a key so that you could get into it. And they were like, that's really odd. Because, like, why do I need a key to get into the bathrooms? And it's not like there was only one restroom. Like, it was a large restroom like you would see in a pretty big office with stalls inside of it. Like, 3-4 stalls. So you're like, this is kind of weird that, like, only one of them is like this. Like, if it was both, then you'd be like, yeah, it's just to prevent random people from getting in from off the street, like homeless people from using the bathroom. But it was the men's room you could just walk into. And apparently, like, a situation had happened to where the safety of women was a concern in the restrooms because of random people off the streets. But I think there was, like, it's one of those situations where, like, you don't think about, like, the equality happening, right? Because, like, now we're like, is there somebody in the office that we need to be concerned about in the restroom? Like, what? What happened? So, like, when you're onboarding new people, like, it's a really weird question. Like, it's a really weird situation to be like, here's your keys so that you can go to the bathroom. And, like, the keys didn't work really well either. So, like, if you really had to go, like, you just drank 3 cups of coffee and sat through 4 meetings, and you got 5 minutes to go to the bathroom before you're in your next meeting, and you're sitting there jingling the key and like putting it in and out and in and out and in and out, trying to get the key to unlock the door, and you're like near pissing yourself trying to go to the bathroom. It's frustrating. It's frustrating, and I'd be tempted to just go run into the men's bathroom because, like, I got 5 minutes to get in and out of here, and I can't fiddle with this door in this bad lock so that I can go and just be a human being. And I brought it up with one of the managers. I was like, why do we have keys? I'm getting asked this, and frankly, I'm curious too. And so I was told about it, and I was like, maybe just for, like, the sake of equality, the men should also have a key, or we should consider removing it. Like, talk with the building management about it, because we're getting concerns, and, like, it's getting asked about. And they decided to keep their keys. So I was like, okay. They're like, is it really that much of a problem though? And it's like, the keys don't work well, man. I gotta right? Like, would you enjoy having to fiddle with the key to go to the bathroom in the office? No. It's weird. You're back from the Ren Fair? Did I change my model? It's just the 3D model. It's the 3D model. I changed the bodysuit out from the last time I used this one, but it's still Hollow EXE's model. I just put a bodysuit on top of it instead of putting the, like, the exercise wear top on it. Just to make sure I had all of my side and under booba covered. I can have cleavage, but I cannot have under booba and the side booba. I'm sorry, it's too sexy. I still have my pants on though. I thought it would just look cool to put the bodysuit over the pants. I think it's kind of weird for some because you normally have the pants over the bodysuit, but I was just like, nah. Let it show. Hey, I gotta be careful, you know? I had clips removed every day this week from Kick. I had something removed last night, I had something removed yesterday, and something removed the day before. Like, it's a period. It's like somebody's really trying to show me what my hottest clips on Kick are. And, yeah.
Let's do business.
I kind of like the look of the longsword, not gonna lie. It's better than what I got. It just doesn't have the extra. We also got the claymore. That does more damage too. How was the Ren Fair, though? I got sidetracked from the model. How was the Ren Fair? I've never been. I got enough corsets to pick one out though, and I could make a do. I could go. Is an iron bow the best I can get for a bow? I guess it's really about the arrows, you know? I feel like the problem with me using a bigger weapon is the weight. You were running the axe and knife throwing in archery games? Nice! I've been axe throwing. I'm alright. I'm alright with the axe throwing. This is insane. The weight in this game is a pain, right? Axe throwing stream? I couldn't do an axe throwing stream. I don't know that we have an axe throwing place where I am now, and I don't think throwing an axe around my apartment is a great idea. Not the worst idea. It might be one of the worst ideas. I don't know. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep some of these things though. Like, should I throw some of these things out? These don't even weigh anything. These barely weigh anything. I'll sell the urn. I know, I think I can get something for it. Oh, I should probably use the shield. Going through there. That probably would be a good idea. But I definitely gotta lose some weight. I'll sell this. That should help.
Thank you.
I think
for your
there's like an
business.
odds and ends thing. Put them away in a crate. I don't have a place for like my own crate. Also, it looks like I'm not over encumbered, so I should be good. Ta-da. See, now I'm rocking it. I should also get this, like, make sure I'm all repaired. Hey! Lady! What's this?
Well met.
I need to repair.
I can fix whatever you break.
I break everything. All the time.
You too.
Also, Elder Dragon, you're gonna be in trouble when I do ASMR streams if my voice puts you to sleep. Which, I found out my audio interface for the ASMR thing has started getting shipped. So I might get the interface before I get the actual mic. We'll see what comes first. We'll see. We can sell more of these gems to the jeweler to clear out the inventory. You're not into ASMR, so it'd probably have the opposite effect. Take is the same way. Take doesn't like it either. Oops.
Go ahead, please.
But Take found out that they like typewriter sounds.
Wow, Polyneria is a tough negotiator.
You plead
Hard
the
to
fifth.
get her prices down.
Some people are really into it, some people don't like it.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a good deal.
Ooh, the rubies.
Another satisfied customer.
I just got a call. Oh, spam. Spam
Take
calls.
care.
It's not for you. You're into listening to it, but not doing it. That's fair. I've never really gotten into doing the ASMR much. I did a little bit of it in VR. Because, like, I found a world that had a little VR, like, ASMR kit thing. But I found out the audio goes, like, backwards when you're in VR. So you need, like, extra stuff to fix it.
Murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Are you sure?
Do-do-do. What is this place? I could have swore there was like a weird odds and ends store.
What's this about? Yes? Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
2,000 gold for a hovel.
I agree, but someone will be foolish enough to buy it. Be seeing
Oh
you.
my god. I'd be a fool. I want a house now. I gotta sell stuff. I gotta make 2K so I can get a hovel. It's on a beach. How could I not like it? Best defense. I think I could sell clothes here. And I got some extra clothes. I've been
pleasure
looting.
to speak.
You look exactly like the chick I was just
Interest you in
talking
some
to.
of my fine wares.
Nothing. I'll sell the sandals.
That's a fair deal. Another satisfied customer.
There.
Goodbye.
Now I've at least lost some weight. I have room for stuff now. There should be a guy that I can sell my random things to. I like how we were in like a whole thing questing, and now I'm just going around the shop selling things. Staffs.
I'm listening.
I get so many of them, and part of the reason I get so many spam calls is
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine
there
are
was like a
gathering holy relics?
So I've heard.
Another chapel's been attacked.
because I'm doing interviews, I have to like answer calls from random numbers, and not everything is flagged as spam.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Trade goods. They're not there. So like I gotta answer the random numbers from out of town because sometimes people aren't even like in the same city as
See
me.
anything you
Sometimes recruiters are in like DC or something. So I gotta answer the random calls, and then there's like nobody on the other end, and like great, they were screening me to see if I'm a real person, and now I'm getting calls constantly. And so like I'll turn off my phone and not have any kind of notifications going on in the middle of the night because they called me at like 7 o'clock in the morning. And it's annoying. And I want to be asleep.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a good deal.
I have this list of death from the quest still. It would be cool if I could get like money for it. 7 a.m. is crazy. It's 7, almost 8 p.m. and I got that call. So like it's literally all hours of the day. I found out you can make a profile on your phone so that you don't get calls in certain hours. With like a couple of exceptions. It's a little wonky and it doesn't work constantly at like a good way. Like it's not consistent, but it's better at preventing notifications than letting like those exceptions through. So chances are you're gonna miss some notifications that you actually want, but for the majority of the time it's gonna prevent you from getting notifications. 12 a.m. and 6 a.m. I have it from 6 to 6, so it's like silent notifications. Cause like ugh. Not selling Nern root.
That's a good deal.
Parchment. Potato. She won't take my urn.
Thank you for your patronage.
I've honestly needed to go through and sell all
It's
of the
been a
random
pleasure
stuff that
doing
I've been
business.
collecting. My inventory's been horrible. It's been a mess. Do do do. I think this is good enough. I think we're good. We got an arrow, we got the sword.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch?
Hi there.
No, they were taken by surprise.
Can I help you?
You said hi to
Barnado
me.
and Morrow Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape.
Oh wait. We can go watch
Bye.
people fight.
Well met.
We should do that. We should watch a battle. Gamba. We're gonna take our friend with us to Gamba. We're having a good day, man. See, he thought we were gonna do some serious stuff.
Ah, another happy spectator. You, of course, want to bet on a fight. Who will it be this time?
Blue or yellow?
The blue team or the yellow team?
Blue or yellow? Where we placing our bets? We could win big. We could get a house. Yellow. All right, we'll do yellow.
Oh, right then, the yellow team it is. How much do you want to bet? All right, my friend.
Bet
You've
it
got
all.
100 gold down on the yellow team.
See, we're showing this man life. He's been locked in a cage in a cellar.
To the arena, good citizens of the Empire. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle.
See, man, this is what life is. All right.
The gates.
Come on. Why is yellow team just got a tiny dagger? I'm not confident with our small dagger. I mean, size isn't everything, but, you know. Go for the throat. Go for the throat. Come on. You guys are getting out of the viewing area. No! No! We lost.
A combatant from the blue team.
This place sucks. Let's go. We lost our gold. Should we go again? I knew we were gonna lose when I saw him come out with just a tiny dagger and a shield. Like, what? What? I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go again, and I'm gonna try yellow again.
Ah, another happy.
We'll go yellow.
All right then.
Okay.
All right, my friend.
We got this. We can't lose twice in a row with the same team. The odds are 50-50.
Good citizens of the Empire.
Listen, don't worry. Do we still have a tiny dagger and a shield? Bro. A bigger dagger this time, yeah. You never know. Okay, they both have two small daggers. Ish.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to
They use magic. It don't look good. It doesn't look good. Oh. Oh.
Let's get this over with.
I can't see.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Dang NPCs. No! No defense is shown here.
From the blue team. If you
Oof.
bet on the blue team, see the gatekeeper.
I swear, we should only bet on the blue team. The odds are stacked against us. I need to get my money back now. I need to get my money back.
Ah, sorry. Ah, another. Oh, right. Oh, right, my.
Let's go. We can't lose.
Welcome to
Blue
the
team has
arena,
won
good
twice.
citizens
What are
of
the odds that the
Empire.
one time I go blue team
You came to watch a fight.
is the
and a
is the
fight you
time?
shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team. In a
I'd
battle
still be in the
to
negative
death.
100 gold, but at least I could get 200 back.
Gates.
Oh no. An axe versus a giant hammer and nobody's got shields? Oh my god, I picked the losing team. This time it's gonna be yellow. This is why I'm not allowed in Vegas.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I can't be this bad at choosing in a 50-50 odd.
You pathetic worm.
It doesn't even look like they're landing half the hits.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, getting tired?
I'm just obstructing their view. They're fine with it.
Pathetic worm.
My friends, we
I quit.
have a winner.
I quit. I quit. We're in the whole 300. All the money that we just made from selling stuff. All right, man. We're teleporting out of here. I give up. I give up a gamba. It's not meant for me. Gamba is not meant for me. Don't buy lotto tickets. No. We'll teleport here this time. How are you doing though, Brody? We're learning that I'm bad at Gamba and I should stay far, far away from Vegas. Although I went to Vegas, but you know, I didn't do the Gamba. And it's probably, well, I did at the airport. Cause like I had to go and like do Gamba
What
at
is
least
it?
once. So that I could say that I gambled in Vegas. But that's it. And I lost all my money. I lost the $25 I didn't know that I had at the bottom of my purse. So it doesn't matter. Because before I knew about the $25, I didn't know that I had the $25. And that's the best way to go about doing the
Greetings,
gamble.
High Elf.
Do I want a spoiler to get a free house? I love free things.
What's new with you? They say that slavery.
Do I have to get married? I'm already a woman. I feel like I don't get property like that here. It's just too old of times. I am the property. Oh. Where am I? How do I get out of this place? Oh my god. Bro. I went inside instead of leaving. Dude, sometimes I feel like life would be simpler if I just had to sit at home. Knitting. Imagine that being your job. Sit and look pretty. Got you. From outside the city I'm in, look east. East. Do. East. Ish. We're at the stables. North of the city. Gotcha. Here, I'll pull up the map. Do 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 do. I have to move this anyway because it got stuck. It was bugged out. Do 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 do. My apartment smells so good. It smells like buttery pumpkin pastries. Your internet's dying. Oh no. Resuscitate it. Bring it back. I do. Buttery pumpkin pastries. Am I baking? No, I'm not. I got a new candle. And it's very fragrant. Okay, okay, okay. This is west. We need to go east. Do 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 do. Kind of early for a fall scent. I feel like if it's a candle, you can have it anytime because candles can last a while unless you're like burning it daily, you know? Like I have one candle that I just like to sniff it. And it's supposed to smell, it's from like Homesick Candles. And it's supposed to smell like upstate New York. And it smells like forests. And then it also has like a little bit of like the fall scent to it to add like a hominess. Like the cinnamon and pine. A little bit of dirt smell. It's in a tower. There's a tower up there. That's kind of far. Do 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 do. There's also a thing up there. This one, I looked at too. The pointy one or the non-pointy one? The pointy one. I like the pointy one. It's pointy. The tower. Okay. Oh geez, that really uses up a lot of stamina. Let's swing that thing. I should kill some random animals so I can get some skill points. And then boost up my stamina. There's also a cave here. A mine. Okay. I shall figure out how to get up there. It might take me a bit. Can I eat these? Free shrooms! Let's go. I'm starting to like this house already. I feel like there might be a better way up there than to go vertical. Ow. Listen. I got tired. Swing! Bro. Who the heck is throwing arrows at me now? You. I'm not dying from you. How are you still alive? Oh my god. Its health was at 0. What do you mean? How is it still attacking me? Its health was at 0. I'm just saying. It shouldn't have been able to kill me. Anywho. We're going this way. I'm gonna find it on the map. It's like somewhere over here. Is he still following us? No, our friend isn't here. No, he is. How did you get a horse and I don't? That's just rude. That's just rude. I think there's a better way to go around this way. It looks like there might be a trail. Gotta get steps. There's a road. Okay. There's not one on the map, but I don't think I've been over that way. This looks like it might be a road. It's kind of like a road. There's random stuff on the ground. Oh, it's more shrooms. Very steep road. This is not the road. We've lost the road. It's quite a long road. Normally, I don't know if you've ever been hiking up a mountain, but there's usually pretty long roads. It's an unmarked road. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. The mountains. Yeah. But usually when you go hiking up a mountain and like you're not like rock climbing kind of hiking. Oh, it's already dead. Cool. But they normally spiral around the whole thing. Do 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 do. I never asked for a fight. I'm just walking, man. Perfect. I got a little tired there. See, now this one goes and dies too. So this isn't the path either. Do do do. We will find this path. This is now our mission. Do 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 do. This is it. This is it. I know it is. I mean, I don't know it is, but I just got a real good feeling. This is it. Yeah. I swear if I get up like halfway up the mountain and it's just like no more path, I'm gonna cry. I had a great day up until I lost 300 gold. And struggled to climb a mountain. Oh, hey, lavender. That stuff smells delicious. I took a little bit of a shortcut. This place looks cool. Watch them have changed it and it's no longer free. And I get attacked by like 50 guards. Frostcast Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. There we go. Who needs a key when you got these lockpicking skills? A dusty tome within the Frostcrag Spire. I should read it and learn more about this unusual structure. Hello, Zephon. How are you? I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory. The Mystic Emporium. Nice. This is a lot of words. Oh my. I'm gonna get stuck in here. You're tired? Had to drive 2:30 from the airport back home. Oh my. 2 hours and 30 minutes, I'm guessing. A magical house. And it comes with soul gems. I like this place a lot. I know a lot of people just start getting back from DreamHack either today or yesterday. So, I don't know if you went there, you were just like traveling for whatever. A vault? This place is pretty spiffy. I like it. You can make spells and enchants in there. Ooh. I like it. I like it a lot. This is solid. You're in Chicago. Ah. I'm personally too scared to go to Chicago. I was gonna go there so that I could take like this language exam But I might go to New York City instead. Just so that I don't have to go to Chicago. Free nerd. You missed DreamHack since you weren't far from it. I just don't want to go to Texas. Maybe I'll go to Atlanta. We'll see. But I think this year I want to prioritize going to TwitchCon. It's also about the same time. It's in like October. You wouldn't go near Texas? Yeah, I don't really want to go to Texas. I didn't want to go to Texas last time I went to DreamHack in Texas, but like I went to the one in Atlanta and I wanted to go to the one in Texas to like meet people that couldn't go to Atlanta. But like Texas just kind of has a little bit of a bad rap. I like how many flowers there are here though. It regrows? Oh my gosh. This place is amazing. I don't know if all houses are like this, but I think this is the best one. I haven't been to any of the others. Texas used to be cool. I don't know. I've been to Texas for like a work trip, and then I've also been for DreamHack. And the one time I went to Texas for like the work trip, it was kind of nice because we were in like the downtown area and we stayed at the Sheraton in downtown. It was in San Antonio, and so we went to like the Riverwalk, and like our first night there we flew in. It was like the middle of the night. I was one of the first people to get back, so I met with a coworker and we had we went to a place that had sausage. Like it was specifically a sausage place. Like that was their specialty. They did sausage and beer. The house is a DLC. Ooh. Yeah, no. So like then it was like kind of alright, you know? We went bar crawling on like the second night there, and then we all got ready for the flights back the third day. We weren't there a whole lot. But the Riverwalk was cool. The mountains. The main spire. I want to look at the other places. What other places we got here? What other places? Bar hopping? You don't do bar hopping? It can be fun. Since I was there for a work trip, I wasn't paying for my food or my drinks. I was given like a per diem to spend on food, and it was on me as to whether or not I wanted to spend it on actual food or alcohol. So what some people would do is like when you get the per diem, it's like a flat rate. You don't have to show receipts or anything for your meals. They just give it to you to spend how you please. So you can like go to a random little grocery store and you can get like some frozen meals to put in your hotel freezer or fridge and like microwave it and like live off of that. And then you can like, you know, use the rest of your per diem to go bar crawling. But it's also like then you also get the people that like want to go to like the fanciest restaurants where like it's $40 for like a plate of chicken. Where is this? I'm guessing this is the vaults, but it looks pretty dead. I didn't even read it. And your coworkers can just easily pay the $40 for the food and they're getting drinks and stuff. And you're just like, okay. But yeah, I like this place. This is nice. Do 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 do. You're not someone who can drink anymore? I can still drink. I drink a lot less than I used to. you're an older person, you just don't do that stuff anymore. I wouldn't consider myself older, but I also had my 20s taken from me by a pandemic. Oh yeah, no, I don't do like the house parties at cons. like if I'm at a con, I consider that to be like a work trip. And while I'll drink and stuff, I'll go to the after parties and have fun and hang out with people and have a great time. But I will always have myself be like able to like have comprehension of the situations that I'm in, you know? So like I can still act professionally in the situation. I don't drink too much at those events. I still like have fun, I have a few drinks, but I don't overdo it. Yeah. I can just go back. I can fast travel there now. Yeah. But now where I'm going over to this thing because it was part of the quest. There's also this, but I don't have a whole lot of money. Why do I want to go to New York and not Chicago? Because I used to live in New York. I grew up in upstate New York in like a pretty rough area, upstate New York. And then I also lived in Brooklyn. That was like by Queens. You were confused with the blue marker? Oh yeah, the blue marker was just like for me to try and like figure out about where that spire was. We can remove it now. Yeah. Yeah, no, New York City is fun. If it wasn't so expensive, I'd still be living there. I absolutely love living. I love living in the city. I like being able to take the train to wherever I wanted to go. I saw some wild things on the train in New York. It's fun. And then I need to switch my quest because it's there. It's trying to take me back to the city. There's nothing to do, which is why you're living in Chicago. Just make sure you pay attention to like what neighborhoods you're moving to. Just like with any major city like that, you want to be very aware of the neighborhoods that you should or should not find yourself in. Because, you know, your dad lives in Chicago. Yeah, then that's good. Like I lived in a kind of rough area of New York, but Brooklyn has been like gentrified compared to what Brooklyn was like in the 90s or the early 2000s. It's not so bad now. That said, my first night living in Brooklyn, there was a shooting in the backyard of the place that was like right behind me by my window. There were regularly shootings the street across from where, like the next street over from where I was. I never really talked about how many shootings happened there. Like it was just regular that I would just go to the get my laundry done at the laundromat and there would just be a bunch of cop cars everywhere. She, her. Am I still headed in the right direction? I feel like I'm going way off. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it. I was just following the path. My bad. I was just enjoying a nice stroll through the woods. But yeah, no, for me, cons are work. But they're fun work. Except the traveling part. I don't care for the traveling. We're almost there. This is the cave, correct? Yes. There we go. Do. This seems like a different cave. 3 lockpicks. Coffins? Okay. Do. But yeah, New York is just home for me. That's why I want to go back. Or why I would. I know the good areas, I know the bad areas. I know how to handle myself there. I think the biggest thing about being in a big city like that, though, with a high crime rate, is to mind your business. That's the best advice I can give anybody. It's like, I'm going to a big city and I don't know anybody. What should I do? Mind your business. Do. Usually people won't bother you. Yeah. If you see a random group of people standing around at a corner of a street, don't look at them. It's not your business. There we go. There we go. We got him. Don't stand in the fire. That's a reminder for me. I need reminders. I don't know where I'm going. Sure. Oh, and most importantly, don't talk to strangers. If you see people that look like they might be interesting to talk to, some people start up a conversation, you nod and you keep moving. You don't engage in the conversation. I had a British friend that learned that the hard way. That was it? That was all that was here? I'm getting so tossed and turned around in this place. It wants me to go back this way. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Though we've learned these arrows are pretty bad. Ooh. Oh, there's no arrow. Maybe this way? It tells me to take the door again. I basically just left. Maybe we'll try this side. Do 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 do. Are you seriously going for the crab? There, attack that. Attack the ghost. Oh my gosh, the ghost killed you. Take a long time to die this way, but you're burning, ghost. Free crab. Was he protecting loot? No. Just making life harder. Ow! Rocks. I'll take your arrows. Chamber. This self-reflecting chamber sounds like the right place to find a cool sword. And we are now at the right level. It's gonna be so much fun finding a way out. Oh, there's stuff in these coffins. Ooh. This one doesn't have anything in it. Glad I checked that. That certainly does not look normal over there. I don't know what that is, but there's something flopping around. Oh, it was a fish. Okay, the fish got stuck on land. I feel like this is gonna be a big battle. One-hit zombie. Ooh, I'm gonna die. 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 Nothing for my health. It's working! I'm getting my health back, alright? I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Do 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 do. To the face. Oh, jeez. Ow. And that thing just healed it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I took all the things. Now I get the level up. Let's see. Can I take something now for the magic? Ow. Do 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 do. My athletics increasing. I just keep throwing fire at it. Do 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 do. Pretty sure that's the sword I need too. magic skill be upgrading. Run. This is gonna be a long battle because I don't have health potions. Oh hey, that didn't last very much longer. I didn't know how much health it had. Nice. It just needed one more hit. If I had known, man. If I had known. Sweet. Now I get the sword. Ha ha. Free ring. Bro. I'm gonna be so heavy. I don't even care. How much money this is. I don't care if I'm over encumbered. I got stuff. I got everything I need right here. How bad is it though? I'm curious. Just 100 pounds. Just a mere 100 over the weight limit, that's all. I'm surprised my health isn't dying. My stuff. This is the true loot gremlin way. This is how you do it. Walk slowly back to your house to drop your stuff. Oh no, I can't get over the rocks. I can't get over the rocks. I have to drop something. I have to drop something. That's 32. I'm definitely not dropping this. Look at it. It looks so good. I'm golden. I'm actually golden. And that actually has some pretty good. It has good defense too. Oh. That isn't even gonna help. I still need to drop 20 pounds. £2. You fell asleep again? Oh no. I'm just trying to figure out how to lose some weight, okay? I will drop the pumpkin. I was too heavy. Goodbye, sword. Yes, I found a bunch of weapons and armor, but like, look how much they're worth. And I gotta keep the Crusader stuff. I found gauntlets. I found boots. And I found this. So yeah. But I was like overweight by like 100. So like I had to drop stuff because I couldn't teleport or jump over rocks. Potions and magic scrolls followed by rings and amulets. Yeah, I have a lot of magic scrolls. Thick. Yes. Headless zombies seem to be more powerful. They're harder to take down with worse weapons or better weapons. I just need to get out of here. There's so many zombies in this place, man. I'm getting out of here. Good for exploring caves and ruins so you can get away with loot. Yeah. I get that. Ow. Oop. I can't close the door. I'm running. Oh, hey. Wait, no, not the time. Come on. Freedom! Aw, shit. Not freedom. Listen! If it works, does it matter? I don't have a potion, that's why I'm running for my life. Crap. How do I get out of here? Let us leave. Okay, I gotta go to this one. Not the way. Whew. Oh, I just realized I don't have pants. I forgot to put the pants on. My bad. That might be why things hurt so much, just because I don't have any armor on my lower half. They're going for the legs. The true tried and true way. I at least had some leather pants on at some point. Hey bud, time to go. There's some angry things after us. And don't mind the armor. Hopefully they don't follow us out here. I think we might be good. A wolf. zombie. You are good for nothing. What happened to our friend that was supposed to, like, help us? Where's that guy at? Where's the dude on the horse? He's just chilling up there. He's just chilling. Bro. He's not getting involved now. He's just chilling up here. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to him or something. No. We're teleporting. Enemies nearby. What enemy? I don't have enemies near me. Unless that's where the guy is, fighting some random enemy somewhere. Where are the enemies? Where did he go? I don't see him anywhere. I have no clue where the NPC is. And there's not any, like, dot showing me where the enemies are that he's going off to fight. And I can't fast travel without him. Or until the enemies are dead. Or he's dead, I guess. I don't know where the enemies are. I guess we're walking. The music changed. Does that mean we can go now? Now we can. We just had to get far enough away from the cave, I guess, because it was detecting them underneath us. It was... Oh geez, my phone's got low battery. I gotta plug it back into my battery. I didn't realize that I wasn't getting tracked at all. Oh my god, I looked up and I was like, oh jeez. I was so focused on trying to figure out where the enemy was. Oh boy. The chapel is safe for now. I can Crate this sword. Consecrate. I'll take their hearts. Their heart's way too much. Oh my gosh. Munchie. The sword, oh my gosh. Yeah. I hate this weight limit. It's okay. But yeah, I get what you mean though. It creates some things. It is getting late though. We're like 2 hours into the stream. It's like 9 o'clock now. I'm supposed to go there. But I also have the quest to do here. In the city. Let me find an inn. Yeah, if there's like... If there's an inn, I can go take a nap and then I can up my strength or something so that I can carry more stuff. Which would help. But I don't know where the inn is. That's the problem.
Well met.
Because I have the skill points now, I've leveled up. It's just, I'm very heavy. So the walk is slow. I think it's over this bridge though, on this side of the... Let's see, can I zoom into the town? A chapel. House. 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 This is an abandoned house. Lodge. Goods in stores. Books. The inn. Mages Guild. Fighters Guild. Yeah, I also saw there's like a shop. It's just kind of late. so I don't think the shop will be open. But that can be like a, I go to bed and wake up tomorrow kind of, you know. Business hours are over. Exactly.
Hi there.
We're almost there. I am excited though for the interview tomorrow. I saw the job description and it looks like it would be like a really good opportunity for me. Plus,
what?
It's completely remote. And I love that.
The Count, Andel Indaris, is a Lalu Parvenu. But his steward, Naspia Cosma, does her best to coach him on the finer
I think it's a
points
good
of
sign
imperial
that
etiquette.
they
Our most
reached out
celebrated
to me
citizen is Ryth Lathandis, the famous
instead of me
painter.
applying.
Speak to his wife, and she might let you take a peek into his studio.
I feel like that's kind of rare.
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for a mere 40 gold a night. Are you interested? Excellent.
I was previously working remotely, so it's like, I prefer it. If I have to go into an office, I will for work. Because, like, work is good. But, yeah, I prefer it. Not just because it's nice working in my pajamas, but I'm also, like, chronically ill. So, being out in the sun makes me really tired. And if I have to drive to and from work in the sun, I'm gonna sleep for like 6 hours, so we wake up and it's time for store. Yeah, it helps. Me stay more awake, and then it also helps with like streaming because I don't have to like drive in for 30 minutes before and after work, and then I'm extra tired and I have less time to be able to stream, and I'm already drained from being at work. Strength sounds like it would be the one that would be what I want in order to be able to hold more weight. But endurance would also be good for being able to swing the sword. Stamina. I don't see stamina, I just see strength. I wish you could see the effect of it. Endurance for stamina, yeah. I think I'll just split them fairly evenly. And then, we'll also go with, I guess, speed. Because I can't put any more on those two. I can get to 315 now, so I'm only a little overweight. That helps. It sounds bad saying I'm overweight, but I am. I'm over capacity. Too much stuff in my pants, in my pockets. Ba, ba, ba. Is this the goods place? That's the lodge, so this has got to be the goods. And we got the bookshop over here too. So I noticed that Kick is starting to put the hammer down on people.
And you?
Great.
There were lights spotted at Porba Grauzgash. We've got everything
They've
the
started
adventurer
actually
needs.
enforcing the
I'm an
TOS
old
instead of
adventurer
just giving
myself,
people
and
warnings.
I know what's wanted. I'm retired from adventuring, but you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine out east along the Blue Road. Another possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old alien ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants.
But I don't know that I'm gonna do VR chess streams over there anymore, because I don't know, they're really wonky with their TOS, and it seems like now if they warn you enough times, then you start getting actual bans or suspensions now. So I don't want to deal with all that. I'd rather just stream somewhere else where I'm not gonna have to deal with it.
Let's do business.
You don't even have a Kick account. I have one and I'm verified over there, but like it's changed a lot. It's not the same as it used to be. It used to be like super relaxed, and then like I think people just kind of took it too far. It really is. Sell the weak potions. His urn is not worth anything and just like taking up space. See, I have all these tomes. I'm just sitting here. I've done nothing with any of them. I have a rage tome. We're making money.
Fine transaction.
I also have all these soul gems. I'll take the 200 for this and then use the other one, because this is heavier than my Sword of the Crusader, but it's the same level.
Thank you for your patronage.
IIRC, once you read it, if it's a skill book, you're safe to get rid of it.
Take care.
So now I have the skill. Gotcha. Mage's Guild Charter. I got all these pamphlets too. Frenzy up to level 10 for 40 seconds. Ooh. You're blacking out again. You'll just go to sleep, fair. I'm learning all these new spells. Look at me. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. I'd be really happy to get this. I'll let you know though. I'll make sure I think it's just a phone call, so I don't have to hide in my poll.
Hello.
But I hope you have a good night and you sleep well. I feel like so stupid too because when I scheduled it, it asked for my phone number and I forgot the first three numbers because it just autofilled with the 3 and then the 4 and it missed the first 3, so I had to like reschedule it and yeah. It's like when you got those paper applications for those entry-level jobs and you had to fill it out in pen and then you messed up like filling out your name or made it illegible and you're like, great, now I'm not going to get the job because I don't know how to write my name. You know, I should have gone to, like, fill out the house stuff.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
We're going to the chapel. The prophet.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him. No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9. Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septum, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face
the new gift of the 1.
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the Nine fight with you. When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelinal could not, and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence. Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out. Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The Eight created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection.
Got it, so I need to put on my armor.
Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learn soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us? You won't regret it, sir.
Welcome to being cannon fodder.
And brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you? Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Yeah, sure. You can be cannon fodder
too. Order under your illustrious command.
All good.
Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a knight of the Nine.
Speaking of which, I need to get my proper armor on as well. Boots of the Crusader. Oops. I accidentally dropped it. All the way over there. Oh my. I'm gonna go here first. Back to the market. I'm gonna upgrade the house stuff so I can drop off some things. With my merry band of men. Band of merry men. Which one of those ways is right? I don't know. Copious coin purse. Okay, it says I gotta go this way. I thought I was supposed to get my upgrades. And that was at the store.
Well met.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kabach. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
Unless I took the wrong teleport.
Good to see you.
Oh no, it is her.
Hello.
What do you want? You too.
Hi
She's
there.
literally on her way to bed. I gotta wait for her to be at the shop. I don't know why it would send me to her specifically and not the shop. You know what? Let me see. How's my inventory? How's my weight? I'm almost at like 100. I will just
Hi there.
stay at the inn for the night. My concern is that I'm almost at the weight limit.
Go ahead.
And then I
please.
don't want to go and do this and like get more stuff.
A little food and drink will do. I do have. Very good. Take care.
Like I don't want to get another weapon or something. Something cool for getting this and then not be able to take it back with me. Because that's a long run.
Hi there.
Well met. They say that Kit...
We're not listening. We don't care. We don't care. We just want to sell our stuff and upgrade our house.
Hi there.
Oh. This happens
Hi
sometimes.
there.
She just
Go
doesn't
ahead,
have any
please.
legs. It's fine.
A lot of mages. What can I interest you in? Good day.
Mystic Emporium. Oh, there we go. She got her
What
legs
can I
back.
do for you? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices
Ooh,
in
there
all
we go.
Cyrodiil.
Ah, okay. They're pretty expensive. The vault area. I have just enough gold. Just enough gold to get the vault.
Come back and see me again. A lot of mages. You too.
There. Now I have the vault area. I'm also broke. But I have the vault area. Do. Now I can go home. And I can upgrade. Boom, boom. don't think I really need to keep that. I want to see what the vault looks like now. Oh, they're the Guardians. Wait, now I just get free stuff? Haha! I'm so glad that I got the vault area. I just get free stuff now. Hi, Playtendo. How are you? I'm good. I had a nice day. It's been a good day for me. Oh, thank you. There, I just put a whole bunch of stuff in that chest. Ooh, you got some pre-workout. That's pretty good. That's gonna get you nice and hyped. Ready for everything.
I love you.
Oh my. Oh my. I need to switch my quest over. I need to switch my quest over. I appreciate the love. I'm so glad I can teleport over there. Because it's like it's one of the more iconic things that Patrick has said. I'm just gonna move this down a little bit because it looks a little sus when I lean forward.
Yes, Lord Crusader?
I remember this place. I have my team of people. This is gonna be a hard fight. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to people, I guess.
Are you winning, son?
I don't know if we're winning yet. That is the place. Everybody's just standing around.
Hail, I am at your service, Command. It is an honor to serve. Now that he has attacked Leowin, it is clear that no be seeing you.
Alright. We'll be the ones. We'll go first. We'll go first. The rest should follow. Maybe. I've arrived at the Garlas Malatar, my sworn foe.
Balls.
Umarol, the unfeathered, awaits me inside. The final duty in my holy quest is to find him and destroy him. Okay, okay, okay.
So far, so good.
Do you think we took them by surprise?
Beware!
So far,
Umaral's
so good.
Aurorans are attacking!
So far,
Knights
so
of the
good.
Nine! Come on now, this
There's a
Star
and the Nine! Knights of the Nine! Show me
Don't
what you
fight
got.
me.
Take that.
You die!
Watch out!
All right. I will take you out.
You elves are all the same.
There. I accidentally poked you with my stick, man. It wasn't a big deal until you made it one. Activated remotely. Remotely. I'm guessing we gotta... push that. Now we can go.
Put your belly in, Zara!
For Stendar and the Nine!
You guys go enjoy that.
Never take me down!
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
Show yourself!
Back to Oblivion with you!
I'll let you guys handle it, because every time I tried, I accidentally poke one of you. Oh, that guy's glitching out back there. And then you guys attacked me, because I accidentally touched you.
For the Nine!
Take that! Down with you in the name of Father Arkatos!
And the Nine!
For Akatos and the Nine!
Look out!
Back to Oblivion with you.
You die!
Why are you fighting each other? I swear, NPCs, man.
For Stendar and the Nine!
We're on the same team and they're killing each other. Why?
I wonder if Umaril will dare face us.
All
Knights of
for
the
the
Nine!
Nine!
Follow me!
Remember, brother!
Arcade, take your soul! May Stendar grant you mercy, for I shall not!
Back to Oblivion with you! Why won't you stay dead? I don't... Knights of the Nine! Yeah!
They're still... they keep coming back to life.
Yeah!
Arcade, take your soul!
This is for Anvil!
Why? You die!
For Akatos and the Nine!
Never take me down!
Let's get this over with.
You think Umaril will protect you from the Crusaders' wrath? Remember! Look out!
For the Nine!
Loot. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. But I'm looting. I know I'm doing that. Do, 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 do. Hi, Toma. Do, 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 do. It was Patrick, though. Staff. Bum, 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 bum. That's not creepy at all. He was supposed to be hard, right? The physical form. Gotcha. Let me just... You know. Do I have any other soul gems? Nice, I do. Just want to, you know, make sure it's not depleted. I'm in charge now. Okay, that was fun. When I get these. I still don't know if these are useful for anything, but they sell for a lot of money. Good. Glad I looted more. More soul gems. You had a dream that you were at a steakhouse for your birthday like 6 years ago and it was Miku themed, and apparently the waitress was going to be Miku, but it was the theme of expectancy. Huh. Interesting. I think... I think I have a greater one too, right? A new one. No. What's the next part? And your family alive and dead was like trying to squeeze into a booth? Interesting, but let's stay away from talking about grief today. I kind of put a pass when we were playing Expedition 33 because it was kind of like about that, but I like to keep everything lighthearted, you know? Blessing of Talos on myself. There we go. Okay, okay. Teleporting into the afterlife, I guess. I don't know. The spirit world. Oh.
Crusader.
Completed the holiest of quests. Let's go!
And face the light. Breathe again. And receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights.
You ghosts got some money.
At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Okay, I can move again. Woo. You're the only one left.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight. The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt.
Boom.
The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the holy sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
We can leave now. Just making sure. Just making sure I looted everything.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malandar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead. I can see that. You'll have to excuse me. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. Tell me, Umaral, what happened? Did you succeed in pursuing him into the spirit realm as the prophet said?
I did. We won. We're true gamers.
Then he is destroyed. We've won. And you're alive. I have to tell the others.
He's so excited. I felt like that was gonna be a much worse battle. I thought it was gonna be really hard, but he was kind of easy. But hey, I'm not complaining. Now we can get back to like the main quest stuff. This was fun, but you know, Oblivion gates. Those are a thing.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof.
Sir, you're facing away from
and
everyone.
The might of the gods we serve.
You're talking to a wall.
Slain in battle with the dread Umaral. By the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfeathered? Umaral has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again.
Everybody's
Let
behind
us give
you.
thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
The scuff.
Hail the Lord Crusader!
Okay. I'll just leave him with his wall, you know. I need to be level 17 for that. I think I got all my accommodations, so I just gotta... Oh, jeez. I just gotta go, like, do the thing, and then I'm in the guild. Bow, bow.
My friend!
Do, do, do. I think we can go around.
Greetings.
Hi there.
I overheard someone say that.
Hello. Are you ready to earn your recommendation now? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
I remember now.
I do hope our paths cross again.
What happened to him?
Oh, hello. I'm Fathers Aaron, Count Braville's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration. Anything. Yeah, Ursan's husband Alaron is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her. Far be it from me to criticize my patron and sovereign. Braville obviously flourishes under his wise and beneficent rule.
I remember this was the last accommodation that we needed.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
I remember that we couldn't find Varen, and I even like went into his house, and we still couldn't find him. Like, this dude was just missing, straight up.
Yes?
Oh, there were multiple left. That's what I was doing. We were so, like, lost as to what I was doing yesterday. When I started the game again after such a long break, this is what I was doing. I was still trying to do the Mages Guild because we kept, like, not being able to find Varen. I remember. And he was like, we even looked it up and we were like, so... does he, like, show up at some point? And he was, like, supposed to show up between certain hours, so he just sat there and he never showed up. And, like, we read that he was supposed to be over by the church sometimes. We scoured the town for him.
My friend!
How are you?
But we just could not find Varen.
One more coin and I can get a pair of... Blessings of Archay upon ye.
What do you want? I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondrin at Silverhome on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. You two.
Hi there. Greetings.
Not Varen. Is he in the church?
Well met.
We found
Can I
him.
help you?
Finally.
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. Yes, I sort of know her. Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Nibbin. Solemn and bitter as the grave. Go ahead. Yes, I sort of know. Farewell.
Okay, so I talked to Varen and nothing. So let's go talk to the girl.
A pleasure to speak with you. I'm afraid I'm not very social, so I really don't know very much about the people here. Yeah, Ursania's husband, Alaron, is missing. Poor thing, I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her. I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that. That's why she put me in charge of selling alchemy supplies. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. Certainly. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Be seeing you.
Are you ready to earn your I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Each local guild hall has... I do hope our paths cross again.
I talked to him, I swear. Now I'm gonna have to find this man again. I can't persuade him or anything. Can I train him? At least now I know what he looks like. I love the church bells in with it.
Greetings to you.
Hello, Sensei. How are you?
I'm listening. Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really... I don't know much about that ghost. Each night, he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay.
I'm good.
And he stops and looks mournful.
I had a pretty good day.
If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgonder in that silver home on the water. When it comes to local legends,
I should probably pay attention to
he's the
this
best
before I
source in town.
forget things.
Yes, I sort of know her. Yeah, Ursan's... Farewell.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I talked to the guy and he didn't give me anything. So, I woke up, right? I had a good day. I woke up, I found out from an email. Like, I was waiting on an email to hear back on, like, the third interview I was supposed to do. But, like, I don't know, maybe the video call didn't go so well because I had, like, the poll in the background on the video call. And maybe I shouldn't have had it in the background, but this is where my PC is, and it is in the background, and it's a 200-pound stage that I don't feel like moving just for one call, and I can't really get it out of view. So it is what it is, and it happened. So I found out that I had another interview scheduled, or I had to schedule, so I scheduled that one for tomorrow, and it's just a phone interview. So that hopefully will go well because I like the look of it. It's a fully remote job. It's doing something that I'm pretty good at, and I haven't done for a little bit, but I'm definitely ready to get back into it. And they're looking for somebody that has less years of experience doing it, which I have more years of experience doing. It's just been a bit, so I think that kind of like levels it out. So I'm feeling good about it. And they reached out to me. I didn't reach out to them. I didn't apply for this. They found me and asked me to schedule an interview. So I think that's a good sign. Then I got like a bunch of stuff like paperwork and everything that I had waiting to process. I had all that taken care of. I woke up kind of early. I got a bunch of errands taken care of. And I still had time to eat and like chill at noon to get ready for stream. And then my PC updated and it took 30 minutes to update. And then it messed up all of my audio. It's an exercise device. That's how I phrased it when they were like, so, what do you do in your, spare time? I hope so too. A lot of people are like really hopeful that this ends up going well for me. I'm hopeful. I think my partner's hopeful. I know Chad's been hopeful because, you know, I've been waiting a good while. But I still have some other things in the works. I got a plan B. Well, it's more like plan C. Plan A was for streams to take over, but I know that's kind of unrealistic to expect streams to just immediately be able to pay my bills. So then like plan B was finding the job, or I guess that's plan A, interchangeable plan A and plan B. And then now plan C is like this other side thing that I'm not quite ready to announce, but I'm getting pretty close. I'm just waiting on some more paperwork to get done, but I'm celebrating the little wins. And my luck is turning around, so that's a good sign. I've dealt with enough bad and enough downturns that it's now time for my upturns and my good luck. So that's where I'm at. My cat is also hopeful. She gave us a good meow of encouragement. She says that she doesn't want me to have to go to work every day for 8 hours and drive half an hour to an office. So she wants the attention. Of course, what cat doesn't? The hardest part about working from home, though, is waking up on time.
Hello.
Cause like, you're home, you know? Maybe I'll get like a second desk to put like a laptop or something and work over there. I also kind of wonder if I'd get like a company laptop Like, I've had my other company laptop for so long that it feels weird to not have it next to me.
Hello, I trust you have good reason for interrupting me. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior.
You think this streamer thing is definitely going to happen for me, but it is safe to have a plan B and C. So you'd say, I'm definitely playing it safe. That's really the way to go. Have multiple plans for multiple streams of income. And to me, I don't consider multiple streams of income being like streaming on different platforms to get subs on different places. Like, I think you should be multi-streaming to just like get your name out there, because if you put all your eggs in one basket, you're really limiting yourself visibility wise, especially if streaming is the main way that you find new people. Because like, my clips are kind of my offline content at the moment. I feel like I suck at planning like offline content. I can do some good like TikToks and stuff with the VR chat stuff, but I'm terrible at doing the gaming stuff. So if I can get like, if I get this job, then I'll probably hire somebody to go through my VODs and do edits of clips so that I don't have to do it, because I'm terrible at it. but yeah, until then, like, I'm just kind of like using getting clips from streams and then like putting the subtitles and stuff over it and doing my best. But I also have like this other like side hustle thing that's like in the backgrounds, in the works, but there's like a lot of paperwork involved in it. So like, I gotta wait for all of that to get done, and then that can potentially start making me money. I have told a couple of news, just cause like I need to gauge interest on it before I like throw all of my money into it. But like, there's definitely interest in it. I'll say that. I also gotta like, I also have people that like do or have experience in it, more experience in it than me, or have been through stuff before, so that they can give me perspective and like their lessons learned. Because like there's no reason for me to go and suffer when others have already gone through some of the struggles, and I can just ask them for help and be like, what should I not do? What's the worst thing that I can do so I can not do that, and what is the best thing that I can do for myself? You know?
What, you want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a beggar or a guard. They stand around and chatter all day. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time.
Exactly.
Now that I think about it, I do
especially
have a small
because
problem
what I'm
concerning
getting
Urthor.
into.
He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. Have Urthor see me when he gets back, associate.
It's like an insanely saturated thing that I'm getting into, but the community is nothing but helpful to each other.
Ridiculous.
So like, people, you will just find like so many forums on people like giving advice on stuff, and I have people that have been through some and they're like telling me helpful hints and everything like that. Like, it's just an amazing community to be a part of, because I feel like sometimes streaming is like, sometimes you gotta step on glass. You're like stepping around shards of glass to try and find a friend. And sometimes you think you're stepping around the glass, but it's just a flat piece of glass that's about to shatter at some point. If that makes any kind of sense. Like, there's definitely friends to be made here, but sometimes people act like your friend just to me like It's just to kind of use you. Saturated or not, I have an amazing personality, so you think I can thrive in most environments. Yeah, like, I'm really good at interviewing, and like I'm told that constantly, but like when I do these interviews for companies and like they tell me what they're looking for, I can tell I'm not the best fit. Like, I've gone through several interviews before and I can tell like I'm just not a good fit. Like, I interviewed for one job and they're like, we need somebody to stand in front of a room of people and teach them how to use the software, and you're gonna do that twice a week and it's gonna be like the majority of your job. And I'm like, I am an introvert and I have stage fright. That maybe not the right job for me. Like, there's a reason I sit in front of a computer and a webcam and I use an avatar to talk to everybody. I don't you know. And then there was another job where they were looking for somebody that was extremely technical. And like they needed somebody that could just like jump in and dive in and like do the work and like knew all of the technical stuff because they had somebody to do all of the business stuff. And I'm like, well, all of my focus has been business based. I don't know anything technical. I've taken some basic tech classes, but like if you told me that you needed me to write 50 SQL queries a day, I'm not your person. I don't know. I haven't touched SQL in like 5 years more, maybe. No. I haven't touched it in 8 years. It's been 8 years since I've touched SQL, and I'm not the person to be dealing with any of that.
Go ahead.
I'm like, ugh. I'm not the type of person to be like super technical. And then there's another job where they were looking for somebody to do the management stuff, but the job was like a month long, maybe 2, and they needed somebody that could just start the work and do the management stuff and just know the systems. And I don't know the systems, so I know enough that when when you have to onboard somebody that doesn't know systems, that it takes time. It takes weeks to train them on that stuff so that they don't have questions and they can be self-sufficient. So somebody like me that's never worked with it before is not good for a 2-month role, because you're gonna spend half the time teaching me the system, and then you're gonna get half the time of me using it and being self-sufficient, and that's not what they're looking for. And then the last one that I interviewed for, they were looking for somebody who could just like write feature stuff, like software features, and like the how-to plan of completing the features. And I've done it before, but they're looking for somebody that's a little bit more experienced in it, and I've got like a year of experience, and that year was like 4 years ago. So I'm not the greatest fit. There. Oh, she's asleep. I'll leave her asleep then.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
But like, you know, like I've always gotten nothing but like good feedback on me for like, I interview really well. I have a great personality, so I feel like they feel like I could be a great culture fit, but it's just like not the right person for the job. Oh, and I interviewed for another job that I thought would be like pretty good for me, but it was like right when I first found out that I was getting laid off, and it was less money. I would have to go into the office 4 days a week. And it was like a pretty long drive, so I was like, I'd rather say no to this one and see if I can find something else and take that risk, you know?
The guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scam
that's the
incident
interviews I've
last
been
year.
getting.
That's when Adriana told
And
him
I've
he
been
needed to practice
doing
somewhere
really well
else.
with them, so
Somewhere
hopefully
Meaning
I
somewhere
nail this
far
next
away.
one, especially since
So he
I've seen the
settled
job
down in Bleak
description and I'm
Flats
like
Cave.
perfect for it.
Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Yeah. Although it's harder to find some of those jobs because right now it's getting really popular to have like any kind of office work be from the office with all this like return to office initiatives happening. Not just like with the government, but like I'm finding that like when it comes to bigger companies, they kind of play follow the leader when it comes to like what the government is doing. So if the government is like, we're all remote working, then they're remote working. And then they're like, we're all going back to the office because it's important for some reason. And then the bigger companies are like, we're going back to the office now. Like my last company was starting to transition to making people go back to the office. And people were like, so I know we're supposed to live within 90 minutes of the nearest office, but now that like we're being forced to go back into the office, I don't want to drive 90 minutes to the office a day or move, so can I get an exception? Or and the company is just like, no.
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
Which kind of works out for them, I guess, because they're trying to save on the budget.
I hear a new associate came to Tychius' aid recently. Something about an old enemy of his storming into town. Have you met Adriana Berena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her. Interested in training?
Yeah.
I do the conjuration courses, and Druja does the mysticism.
But the reason it was a 90-minute drive was like the requirement, like the maximum distance you could be from the office, is because the company for like many years has been mostly remote. So like it's a very new thing for them to start asking people to come into the office. So it's like it's weird. It's weird, and like they did give people like an exemption for a period of time, but that exemption is starting to expire. So it's like, you move to the same apartment complex as your client. See, that's easy. That's easy.
I'm here to help if you need me. I hope I can help. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all town.
I only
right
have
now.
15. Oh my god, I have 11 gold.
I'm here to help if you need me.
Find Earther and return him. The mages. I should ask him about the guy.
Well, well. A nice enough
I forgot
guy,
to
suppose,
listen.
but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away.
You do IT
So he
stuff,
settled
but
down
not
in Bleak Flats
programming,
Cave.
and
Did
you're
all
not
his
up to
work
date
there
on
and
it.
Came back
Fair.
to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. I'm here to help if you need me.
You work part-time at a BK. Ah. Where did this... I guess I'm supposed to go in there and figure out where this guy is. You know, sites like Indeed and ZipRecruiter, and I literally scanned. There's sites where they're like, we can help you find fully remote jobs, and then it's like, you have to pay to see the jobs. Like, what? I have to pay to see your jobs? Or there's like a monthly fee and then like a it's not a month, it's like a place where you can bid on short-term jobs.
Yes? Well met. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but
like,
there was
in order
that
to
awful
bid, you
scamp
need
incident
credits, which you have to
last
pay
year.
for.
That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Okay.
Oh
Where's
dear.
Bleak Flats
I
Cave?
just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. I'm here to help if you need me.
Oh, this guy.
What? I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. Take
Nice.
care.
You can work remotely, but you know, don't know the stuff on hand. You would be Googling it. That's fair. I'll be real. A lot of people use Google at work. Yeah, and they got microtransactions now for hiring people. It's genuinely so bad now. Like, the job market in general is just kind of bad because there's a lot of people, because of like the layoffs that happen within the federal space with like the government just like randomly laying people off, that like there's so many people saturated that industry that it's like flooding out into like that outside of that space, people trying to find work. But like people have been from like the bigger companies have also been laid off for a bit too. So like they're at the point where they're not applying for jobs that they're like skilled for, but just anything. So like if you get like the LinkedIn Premium and you want to see how many people are applying to jobs, it's in the thousands. For any kind of remote job, it's in the thousands. You can wait a day and there's like 2,000 applications. And so like for companies to be able to sort through 2,000 applications, they're now using AI to review it all. So now, not only do you have sites using microtransactions for you to bid on short-term work, in order to get long-term work, you have to beat the AI resume review boss. I have to wait for Druzia to wake up. Yes, now they've thrown AI into resume reviews. So if you are somebody that doesn't like AI, they're searching through your resume with it. Some companies disclose that, some don't. Soon it's gonna be gacha games for jobs. Man, if somebody paid me to do gacha games all day, I'd be doing them. Speaking of, we might have to do a Roblox stream because they're offering me a base pay of $40 just to play the game for 4 hours. So I might need to do that. $40 is $40, you know what I mean? I have to play for 15 minutes. We'll play a fishing game, how about that? Your nephew plays that? Yeah. We'll do like a wholesome Roblox game. And if you sign up too, then it's like $20 per sign up. I'm transparent as fuck. I'm just gonna like wait for her to wake up because I need the location of this cave. Exactly. You gotta get your bag. That's the whole way to get money now, though, is like to do game reviews. People pay you to do game reviews. People pay you to play test games.
I'm
if you're good at it.
You want something? Or you just practicing?
You'll end up
your
on a watch list
Cyrodiilic?
if you sign up for that.
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Urthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Oof.
I haven't seen him in quite... Good luck finding Urthor.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll find a nice wholesome game, and then Thursday we're gonna be playing a wholesome game. We're gonna take another little break from Oblivion because I got a key. I got a game key to play something kind of cozy. Definitely gonna be funny. Okay, how do I get out of this town? Okay, before I can go to the cave, I gotta talk to another person. Listen, lady, just point me in the direction of the cave so that I can murder stuff, okay? I'm a simple woman.
Morning.
Adawan Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Really?
Heard it. You're here about... Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball
I got a
spell,
key
in case
for a
you need to
game,
defend
which means I
yourself.
get to play it for free.
I'll be here when you get back. Good luck. Greetings, Conjurer.
And you know what the trade is for me getting to play the game for free? I just have to play it on stream. So, like, sure. Yeah, I learned what keymailer is, and I like that. I like that very much. And that's another thing that I can't, like, get any kind of benefits for doing with, like, Kick. Because there's no way to link your Kick streams to keymailer. So, like, they can't look up your stats for your streams or anything like that on Kick and then determine whether or not they want to give you a key.
From where do you hail?
They can do it for, like, Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch, but they can't do it for, they can't do it for Kick. Just another reason to be on Twitch. I was on Kick yesterday, and, like, the first couple of messages that came through were bot messages. Those, I can help you get verified if you, just message me on my Discord. I'm already verified over there. I ended up, blocking the words partner and verified. That was you. Also, they started handing out bans again. 24-hour suspensions. Because they want to get strict again. Because people have started to realize that there's not really any consequences. They didn't get me with one, but I know I was like I was watching somebody, I won't say names in case I don't want it known, but I was watching somebody for a bit, and then I went to go get food and get some stuff done, and I came back and they were just gone, and like I tried to look them up, and they just came up with the 404 error, and they were back the next day. I'm not sure what exactly was done, but yeah. To get it, but from what I could see from the VOD, it wasn't anything too terrible. Like, people have done worse. People still do worse. Zombie. So I don't know if I'm gonna even like bother to continue doing VR chat streams over there, because it just seems like pointless at this point. Because if people are getting suspended for 24 hours now for having a micro bikini, when like I could wear the same outfit on Twitch and be fine, most likely, I just don't see the point. I'd rather just do the stream somewhere else. They have banned people for that, but they've banned people for that. But you know, they don't do suspensions long term like Twitch does. They do. I've only seen them do like maybe a week. And I feel like the VR chat category could have been fine if they like enforced their TOS a little bit harder, kind of like Twitch does, but like with less strict TOS. Right, like if your line is gonna be pasties and nudity, then when people do pasties and nudity and you've given them like 2 warnings, then you hit them with the suspensions that get worse. Right?
Gods, there's a psychopath on the loose!
Oh no, I'm not supposed to kill him! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I'm not supposed to kill him. Oh no. Oh no. I messed up, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I thought he was a zombie. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to kill you. Okay, we're just gonna tell the Mages Guild that, it was the zombies. And we won't get kicked out again, right?
Well met, guildmate.
Don't tell her.
You. How did you get in here?
Don't tell her what happened.
I'm not going
Please.
anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
Oh my god. Good thing that person sacrificed themselves for me. I'm supposed to be helping this guy.
What is it, associate? Oh god, I can leave the cave. Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think.
Just don't tell the Mages Guild what happened and that I attacked you.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind.
Leave that information to yourself.
I'll be right behind you. The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there.
I'm about to be able to do them at my house.
Safe and sound.
Do 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 do. Boom. But yeah, I mean, I think it was fun over there for a time, but it kind of got ruined. It's not the same anymore. Now I prefer gaming over here because of all like the extra stuff we can do. Like I can play games where we get drops and everything. And like the site just works. Like for the first time in forever, I had an issue with Stream Elements where it wouldn't give shout out commands, and it would do them. It was just very delayed by like half an hour. And that was like the first time in forever I had an issue with my Twitch streams having technical difficulties. And it's like a regular thing. Man, I know. I'd also know that there's people that just won't leave Kick. I don't know. Maybe eventually they'll just find me over here.
Outfit?
Eventually. Do. Until then, I'm just enjoying myself over here. Having fun. Which is kind of why I want to go to TwitchCon.
How do you do?
This was the wrong place. Before I streamed on Kick, I got like MySpace. I never had a MySpace account. Although this old dude wanted me to make a MySpace page once. When I was a kid. Which is probably concerning.
Hi!
Adriana, I'm back! I was
Good
rescued!
tidings, citizen.
A pleasure to speak with you.
You had a Friendster before MySpace? I don't know Friendster. I remember Yahoo Messenger.
He's an interesting fellow.
And you got to make your
Selena's
avatar
Bassinus can tell you more
and
about
get
him
like
if you wish to know.
customized emotes.
Selena should be around here somewhere.
Or like not custom
Talk to
emotes,
him
but
if
you
you'd
got
like
to
know more
you got to
about
put the
Earthor.
outfits and stuff on there.
Hello,
They say that when you murder someone,
Adahorn
the
Castle
Dark
near Coral
Brotherhood
is
comes
besieged
to
by
you.
Marauder. Well met. I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free
the
moment.
days of AIM.
As I've said, I'm
ICQ
rather
and
busy.
Messenger and
I'll get to
Yahoo.
it eventually, though, I assure you.
Yes.
Good
I've
day.
heard others say the same.
Well met.
Ondana Orethi has got some fine.
Long time ago. It was on my mom's computer before she ruined it by clicking all the pop-up ads. And the computer gave up on turning
Good
on.
to see you.
This is... I'm gonna have to look up what I'm supposed to do with this one, because we were supposed to talk to that one guy and we talked to him and he didn't have anything to say about the girl. So it just had me confused. You never used LimeWire. No, she didn't use LimeWire. She just was searching the internet for like cooking recipes and stuff. Like being whole. She also looked at nude pictures. But she would click on like random ads and stuff in the sidebars of websites. You remember the 90s websites. They always had those little ads in the side, and they would tell you that you had spam. You had so many viruses and you needed to download antivirus software. Well, she downloaded all of the antivirus softwares. If it said she had 900 viruses, she believed it, and she downloaded the antivirus to remove the viruses. But it gave her more. And then it gave the computer so many extra search bars and toolbars on browsers and extra programs that she didn't actually download herself, that the computer, when you pressed the power button, it just turned off. It turned on, it lit up, and it turned off again. The computer literally rioted. It was like, no more. I'm done with you, lady. You don't deserve me. This is an abusive relationship, and I don't want to be turned on by you anymore. And then my mom blamed me for watching YouTube because YouTube was the problem. And I wasn't allowed to use the new computer, and when I was finally allowed, she said, make sure you stay away from YouTube. Exactly.
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
Oh my gosh, is that Marcellius?
Hello, journeyman.
Hello.
Hi.
What's new with you?
Good news from
I
Kavash
saw
for
a
a
mud
change.
crab a couple of
The
days
last
ago.
of the Daedra have been
Ugly
driven out.
little animals.
Uh-huh.
Disgusting
travels.
creatures.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Hi, how you been? It's been a bit. I know you've been hanging out in VR a little more.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I can't stay up too late today because I got an interview tomorrow, and I'm super confident because the job posting is like everything that I was really good at with work, and I feel like I'm gonna get it. Who's my spy? What? I see your posts. I look at your posts on Twitter. I liked one of them. Okay. All right. I see. I see. I only liked one of them because that's all that came across my feed. I'm purposely gonna go to your profile and I'm gonna look at all of your VR chat pictures and I'm gonna like all of them. Yeah. I hope you've been good though. I'm feeling confident about tomorrow.
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
On your way.
I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale
Hello,
isn't
kitty.
interested. I
How
do
are
it because
you?
it has to be done and no
Is
one
it
else
time for
wants
cat
to do
attention? If I don't give you attention, are you gonna scratch up my legs?
it. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls.
Hello.
Nice seeing you.
Good night.
Goodbye. You seek wisdom from words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though.
Oh no,
so
I have to get a
loud
recommendation
they
from a
are. They
schizophrenic woman.
Drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words
She
will
needs
never
her
come and
medication. I got it.
stay.
Task
Would you
understood.
lift your hands to help another?
Just been
To
busy
help me
getting out of this
find the words.
scam card you got from your online store. What? Scam card. Oh no. Did somebody buy an asset that they weren't supposed to be paying for?
Then
is it one of those situations?
She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. Farewell, child.
You ordered a 5070 and got a 3080. Oh no, a graphics card. I thought you meant like a credit card. I was like, oh no. Yeah, the cards have been really hard to come by. I saw that there was a 4070 Super, but I didn't recognize the person, like the company that made it. So I was like, I don't know. But it was coming from Micro Center, so usually Micro Center's pretty good. People, I know like when the economy gets bad sometimes, and especially like around the holidays or with like tech stuff getting really expensive, people will buy the actual card and then they'll put like a brick or something in the box. People were doing this with the iPhones and stuff, is they were buying the iPhones and then reselling them on third-party sites and putting like a brick in the box or some random garbage and selling it to people. And they'd use sites that they knew were like really bad about giving reimbursements for false products. It sucks. People suck. I keep forgetting that I gotta like change my quest over. Don't get it online. Don't make the mistake you made. 1,300 in pending. Oh. I was looking at getting the AMD card just because I didn't want to pay thousands of dollars for an Nvidia card when I could pay 800 for like a pretty good similar AMD card. But the good news is I'm finding with some of these like newer games, if I use the 3D model for VTubing, it's like way better performance wise than if I use like the 2D VTuber. And my battery lasts longer, so I can do like longer streams with it because the app for tracking, instead of using the mobile VTuber app or the VTube Studio app, is like works better. So like props to Warudo. You know?
Hello. Nice to meet you. You mean the Shrine to Nocturnal? That's north of Leowen,
Your
east of
dad
the
got
Lowen
you a 7800 AMD for like 600 at Christmas, which you haven't used yet. It's good as like a 4080. Also the tariffs. Yeah, the tariffs you gotta like... You kinda gotta time things around when the tariffs are on or off to buy your tech. But I was looking at getting like the 900 series from AMD or the 4070 Super. And that card was from Micro Center. That's good. But yeah, so like for now, like my thing is I got like a decent amount of cash from Grandma because she knew like times have been tough for me, and so she gave me some money to help me hold over with bills and everything. But it's like enough for me to get some upgrades in life and like take care of some outstanding expenses that have been weighing on me, like getting a new car battery, which I did this weekend. And I actually did pretty good with my shopping on that one because even though the car battery was installed before I even had the car, I managed to pick out the mechanic that installed the battery, so it was still under warranty and I didn't have to pay for it. I just had to pay $50 in labor. So that's awesome. And then I got some storage because my apartment doesn't really have any, and that was like $300. My cat's gotta get to the vet for their rabies vaccine because that 2-year thing is coming up. So like it was just a horrible time to like find out that I'm about to not have a job and have all of these bills start piling up. And so Grandma helping in is helping me get some of these expenses out of the way so I can get life taken care of. So I kind of thought I got like the ASMR mic there's like a new ASMR mic out, so I got the ASMR mic and I got the interface for it, which was a little expensive, but I feel like people have asked me so much for like ASMR content that I should just do it, give it a try, see how it goes, you know? And then I also thought about getting an upgraded card, but I don't know. I just don't know. I might see how the ASMR content does. Because if I can use the 3D model, then like I don't really need the graphics card as much. Also, my cat is banging on her food bowl. I'm gonna go see what she needs. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I went out there and she was like slamming her water bowl, but she was like also standing on top of like the standing cat feeder thing. Making demands. Okay, let me catch up. The Nvidia in general is, since you remember, they unveiled the M at CES. Over half of the presentation was about AI. You're looking for a studio in Chicago that's about 700 square feet and you don't want roommates. That's gonna get expensive. And you're not bothering with the 500 series or the 50 series, yeah. I've heard some scuffed things about the 50 series. And like I would trust it if it was built by like one of those PC builders, but not myself. Like if it's included in something. You wanted to go for the 5070 for the AI features. And with that, what you have in mind, you want to give it a go. That's fair. What mic? You were looking for an ASMR mic aside from the 3DO. It's let me look for it. Hollow mic is the name. It's not like that much cheaper, but they're in stock, and I find that the 3DO mics are like struggling to be in stock. Whenever I like have the money for it and I'm looking for it, they're always out of stock. So these are made to order. So it depends on which one you get, right? Like they have the Gen 2 ones, which are 300, and then they have the Gen 1. The Gen 1s and the Gen 2s are both 300. And then they have the $400 Pro. And so it depends on which one of the other mics you were looking for. Because I can see there's some that are like $400. You know? So it's kind of comparable price-wise, unless you're looking for like the pro ones, and then those get into like the thousands, like $600 to $1,000 per mic. They can get up there. And then the interface I got was like $200. But it's like, it's a pretty good quality for the price, because those get expensive too. Your mic was about $150, something close to the mic that won't hurt the wallet. Yeah, it's... I've seen several people that are VTubers that do ASMR streams and content that are using this microphone now and have gotten partnered with it. That's exactly the one that I was looking for, is the Focusrite Scarlett. Because it has... The one that I have has 2 ports for the mic. So I need 2 ports so I can get the audio right. The 2 XLR inputs. Or outputs, I guess. It's called a hollow mic.
She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly.
So it can go USB, or it can go like with the audio inputs, or like the XLR inputs. How can you get partner for that mic? There's not applications open for it now, but I guess part of it is following and then like using the mic and using it for streams and content. So like I have to get the mic so that I can do the content, because I don't have anything to do the content with now. Like I have my wireless mics, but they're not exactly the same.
Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale, if there's something you need. Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to the Gale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that.
Halo mic, I guess.
She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand.
I think Hollow would be 2
O's. That, honestly. She was a very powerful mage.
You have to take your leave, but have a good rest of the stream, of course. Enjoy the rest of your night, Marcelius. Thanks for stopping by.
The Leowin chapter is just drifting along. DeGale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time. May all your travels be safe.
What is it, Associate?
What's going on with you?
Yeah, it's an ASMR thing. It's pretty much its only real major use of why you would get that kind of mic.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train them. I can't...
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, Associate? I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times,
the mic I have for streaming is fine.
There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control.
The mic I'm using now is Razer Siren. Cause like I'm a Razer creator now, so I use the mic. Yeah, there wouldn't really be much of a point for you to get one unless you decided to get into doing ASMR, but yeah.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation.
That's a wonderful
Perhaps
goodbye.
It is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them had seen the stone? At times, they served her well. She gained
How are
something
you?
of
I'm
a
doing good.
reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council.
We're still working the
As
mages
she
guilds,
aged,
but we finished
the visions
off all
became less coherent.
the knights
Rather than
of
cast
the
her
Nine.
aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks.
You're hungry
Good
and gonna
day.
make dinner soon. I'm getting a little hungry too. Oh my gosh, my phone was like, let me help you.
Hello, Evoker. Go ahead, please. Well, well. Word is finally
I can't have your
spreading, is
salmon.
it?
That's fine.
They won't
I
be
have
able to keep
a
up this
ton of
facade
bagels
much
to
longer.
eat, and I got ravioli.
Yeah, I know all about it.
So
I
I'm good.
overheard Agata and Dagale talking.
I just have to make it.
And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only
love
reason
me
her
some
father ever fit in
raviolis.
anywhere is because
I
he
once
kept a
ate
low
ravioli
profile.
so much,
And look what
so
it
many
got him.
times for so many meals in
Years of
college that
service
it
to
gave
the
me a
Empire,
stomach ache.
and not
It
even a
turned into back
tombstone
pains,
over
and I
his
had to go to
head.
the hospital, and they
Huh.
gave me a bunch of
At
laxatives.
least he was able to maintain
and I spent
the
like a day in
illusion
the
of
bathroom.
sanity.
Too
I
much
know.
cheese.
I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit.
Yeah, I
That's
know you've been
all.
dealing with PC stuff. Do 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 do. So like, as far as me doing creator stuff and like going to cons again, I know if I wanted to do DreamHack and go as a creator, I'd need to get like, I know what the average views required for that is. I basically hit all the other metrics with my VTubing content, but like it's the average views that have to get to like into the 20s. I think it's like 25 CCV is what they aim for, higher. You been having issues with VR chat lately? Of course, of course. I'm happy to troubleshoot. Also, we've been more active in the Discord. I've
heard she
been
was
yapping
put
in there. I
charge
say
of the
good
Leyland
morning.
Guild
I tell you
Hall
guys
as
a
a
little
favor,
bit about my
not
day.
because she deserved it.
I have the aim
doesn't
to
seem
get
right,
into
does
like
it?
the VC and play some Final Fantasy. I don't know that I'm gonna keep it to the sub channel. I might just like, I might do the general channel and see how it goes. I'll risk it.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why Dagale is still around. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard... Farewell.
I just want to make sure that I did all the talking options.
Hello, associate. Yes? Is there some... So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and Dagale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. Bye.
Because last time I didn't do enough talking before I went out to do the questing and the killing. The maiming. I think I gotta go upstairs. Too eager for destruction. There's something in my eye. It's an eyelash. I'm walking into a wall, I can see it in my peripheral vision. There we go. I got it. Now my eye's watering. Preheating the oven. Nice. As long as you're not putting the salmon in the dishwasher, that's just despicable. You don't have to give it to me, but you also don't have to torture the fish. Oh, I have to go up more. Wait, before you go to sleep, I need to talk to you.
You seek more from me? I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is
You
in
thought
darkness.
you would do that, but you'd never do that with
Bring
salmon? It's such an
silence to the
expensive fish
voices
to
so
do that
loud.
with.
Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers
Maybe do it with
and
like
broken
tilapia or
bodies
something.
it now lies, waiting.
The fish is so cheap.
What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You
I
must
still
go
have a
and
giant
find
bag of
his
jumbo shrimp in my freezer because I don't eat it. I totally forgot that I had a dishwasher until recently. I started using it now.
I ran into a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Bring it over. You'll eat them. No, I give it to my cats. But they need to have the... They need it cooked and then they need it chilled because they don't eat warm food. There was an incident where I decided to make them a birthday cake fit for cats to eat, and it was warm, and now they don't eat any more warm food. It was all filled with cat-safe items. It had a little bit of cheese in there. It had egg. It had tuna.
Hello there.
And that was pretty much it. And then we just baked it for them. And they got sick for hours. They're okay now, but they don't ever want to eat anything that's warm. It scarred them for life. They're like, oh no, that's too warm. That's not natural. Never again. So now their birthday cake, when I decide to celebrate their birthday, is just a can of wet food. And we're all happy with the situation. Just as long as I don't feed them any more cat cakes. You don't think you'd eat the cat cakes? They weren't meant for people to enjoy. They were for kitties. They were for the cats to enjoy. I filled it with all their favorite things. If a cat won't eat it, you won't eat it. My cats are picky though. They wouldn't eat strawberries, but I like that. You would give up strawberries. You're heading out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us, Zephon. Where is... Where's things? It says to go that way. That's not an entrance.
You're the divine by Ismir's beard. We've got ourselves a live. Now you know me. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
I think they're gonna cry. Bow, 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 bow.
Huh? Hello? Who's that?
We're gonna finish off this mage quest. This guild quest. No more battle maging for you.
You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
I'm gonna find something to heal. Surely I have something. That's better. Good enough, good enough. Do 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 do. That's good money, and I do need money. It's too heavy. Oh. That needs to be repaired though. Oops, I forgot to drop the work thing. Looks like another strong potion is needed. Much better. Much better. You're gonna lurk on PC and be back when you're done cooking? Of course, of course, of course. I completely get it. Food is important. I think I got it this way. Ow. It was booby trapped. I'm gonna wait to heal up a bit. Do do do.
Today you die.
Oof. There. Logs, yarn. Oh dear. I should repair. I think I also... I'll have any unused gems. Unfortunate. I need to find a key. Cheese. He didn't have a key. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Bones. Found the amulet. Nice. Bones. Troll fat.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
What?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now,
what?
Hand it over.
What?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are
That's
you
not how
trying
you
to
get
ruin
things in life.
everything?
Easy peasy. This weapon is like amazing. This is like a pretty good gear set. I'm glad I did this quest first. Or like that quest stuff first. Okay. Now we just gotta get out of here and we can get our recommendation. That's it. And I'm gonna get lots of good solid sleep before tomorrow. What's over here? Ooh.
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
Repair hammer, let's go. Can I not wear these? Is it too heavy? Screw it, we don't need pants then. There was no other thing, it was just the loot. I think this is the exit. Screw it, I don't need pants. That's when I wear dresses. I don't feel like wearing pants, so I'm wearing a dress. That's how it works, right?
Hello? Who's there?
It's valid though, right? It's valid. Pants are just so hard. Like, you gotta bend over and shift your weight around. It's too much work. We already used up a lot of our level of effort getting out of bed in the morning.
Help? Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
I would like my recommendation now.
If you've got... You found it! Oh, how wonderful! Finally, things can return to normal. By all means. See that it gets to her immediately. If you've got the amulet, then DeGale should be able to regain... Be seeing you.
I gotta go up to her. She's like upstairs somewhere.
Good to see you. Nothing has changed. Found it, have you?
I did.
Silenced
Took you 30 minutes to wheel yourself out of bed today. Oh, I actually got out of bed so like on time.
Shut out.
Like 9.
Ah, child. I thank you
Which
for
isn't
helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate.
You've been in a real bland mood lately. I feel that.
And death
I think things turning around for me and like having that string of good luck has helped.
Will be altered,
you know,
by your hands.
And until then, I just made myself really productive. I made myself super busy. And then like I did some like real deep cleaning of my place.
The guild needs you, child. Bye.
Do 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 do. Yeah, so this is the last one, and this one we were told to like go help some random person, or go help the chick by talking to the dude, and we couldn't find the dude, and then I finally found the dude, and I talked to him about the chick, and he's just like, I don't really know her that much, and I can't like raise my relationship level anymore with him to get him to talk to me more about her, and talking to her doesn't help. So I'm just at a loss, and I gotta look into that one to see what the heck is going on there. You finally have a day off tomorrow, so you're hoping that'll help? I think so. Use the day off to like just do something you really enjoy, you know? Give yourself a nice recharge day and just have a little bit of fun. Sleep in. Do nothing that you like don't really feel like doing. You know, embrace the day off. But yeah, since there we go. Since we're here, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'm going to get well rested so that I can be in my tippy-toppiest shape for my interview. And then I'm gonna tell you guys all about it on Thursday, and we're gonna play a nice, cozy, chill game. We're gonna do a nice chill game. So, Twitter, you guys are gonna be the first to go. Let me pull it up. There's like 5 different places I gotta go for Twitter. I got button 1, 2, 3, 4, and there we go. Goodbye, Twitter. Bye-bye. And now, YouTube, it's your turn. Goodbye, YouTube.